Jesus. How's this build? I mean, I'm still on just a super budget. I haven't really made much currency, so... I'm in T15 maps. So it's good enough to get the T15 maps. But, you know... I haven't really made much currency on this character yet. What's up, Dirk? You're starting a supporting fire build now? Hell yeah. I love that build. It is a good time. I mean, I would play supporting fire too, man. It is my favorite build of the league, so. I very likely could play it next league as my league starter, you know? Too greedy. I'm gonna do my ascendancy points in a bit. Try and get my last points, and that'll help a lot. Having more fun now? Oh, yeah. I mean, I was still having fun yesterday. It was just, it got frustrating because I didn't know what I was doing with infusions and was banging my head against it stupidly, but... I mean, it still was annoying to play with, but I'm getting it figured out. The build's more smooth now. I mean, I'm in tier 15 maps, so, you know. That's obviously way better. What Warrior did you use on your build? Do you remember? It was crit damage reduction, all attributes. I forget what the last one was. All res, maybe? But yeah, I got a little bit tilted last night. That was also after a 13-hour stream, so I probably just need to stop doing those long streams. It was a fun day, though. I was having a lot of fun playing. Alright, let's see if we can get our last ascendancy points. It would help a lot. Right now, I'm doing concentration and only Culling strike because I need help with the single target. Decimating strike will just help so much for mapping. At some point, we're gonna ditch this stuff here, but we're not ready for that yet. In terms of gear, well, let me show this to the character. I'm level 84 now. Resistant cap for the most part. Need to get Chaos Res fixed. We don't really have a defensive layer. The plan is to eventually go Mind over Matter, Eldritch Battery. We're just not ready for that yet. Still playing Spark as the main damage source. The plan is to eventually swap to Spark for mapping, and then like Cast on Crit Ball Lightning for bossing. Or not Cast on Crit, Cast on Ailment Ball Lightning. In terms of gear, got a new staff since I destroyed the old one. The staff was actually really cheap. I bought it with, it was gain cold damage and +5 lightning skills, and I crafted it up to this, so it ended up being a sick craft. So it's a pretty good staff. I got Myris Luxor. I ended up bricking the one I bought yesterday, so I bought a new one, bricked that one, then I bought this one, and the corruption didn't do anything, so this one is the one we're using right now. Still the same amulet I got from yesterday. I crafted this yesterday. We just need to eventually swap to one that has spell skills. Right now we're using the Covenant. It's the Blood Mage body armor. Having a lot of fun with this right now. And then yeah, we're ES and all the other pieces. Eventually, like I said, and we're gonna eventually commit to the Widow Hail stuff. I have a big plan for the end game, but I need like level 94-ish, and I need really good gear. The eventual plan, I know this ES looks low and it does get a little bit squishy sometimes, but the eventual plan is to do Elder's Battery Mom, but we're just not ready for that. Right now, I'm just kind of like, my clearing is really good, my survivability is okay, but my single target's bad, so like right now, it's just a bunch of weird shit to increase single target. This tree is going to eventually change to where it's like almost cut straight up through here. But yeah, we're still on a pretty giga budget. I've got one divine right now. I'm saving up for Adziri's Acuity, the instant leech gloves. And then we're going to itemize around that. This is my attempt at getting my final ascendancy points, so... A little smoother now? I mean, yeah, it's a little smoother now. Getting levels helped, and then the current setup I'm playing with. My single target's still not great, but the current rotation I use is like, oh, why did oh shit, okay. I got rid of my fucking my staff that had the 1 power buff. Because I was messing around with Widow Hail and to go get it back. But my main rotation right now is just Frost Bomb, get the charges, Mana Tempest, and then you can like kind of glide for a couple, and then yeah, it's weird. We're gonna get out of it soon though. We just need more levels and better gear. Fun start. Trying to get my last ascendancy points, and then we just gotta farm currency. I'm in red maps now. I've been farming Waystone 14s and 15s, so we're at least good enough for those. No boss Atlas passes yet, obviously. I've been carving out the Atlas. I've got like a set of citadels but like pathed out, not pathed out, but I just found citadels, and then I've gotten like 1 Jade Isles, 2 Temporal Storms, and 2 Mansions in the Mist so far. Haven't done any of them yet, but they're all like path 2 and stuff. So I got a lot of stuff I can do on the Atlas whenever our gear's better. It's just I don't want to do any of those bosses until my single target's better. And then I'm gonna swap to a cast on ailment setup whenever I'm higher level. But we need to get our last ascendancy points, and then we'll figure it out. Man, both of these suck, but YOLO. We'll risk it for the biscuit. I can tell this is going to be a weird run. Is this the private league? Yeah, it is. Yep. I am playing in the Witch Hunter. I'm level 84 right now. Hey, what up, Kadachi? How's it going, bro? Did you get to play much today?
Rest a while. You will succeed. Always onwards. Always onwards. Always. May that serve you.
Gotcha, yeah. I don't blame anyone for not playing in the private league, you know. I have no idea how long I'll play in it, but sure, we'll risk it. Not being able to see Affliction is going to be rough for the run. I've already done too many builds in the main league to where it was like, probably reaching the end of the league for me. Or at least like the super grinding portion of it, you know. I don't ever actually quit a league. There's always some random build I get inspiration from every week or so, but surprised I grinded this one as much as I did. I mean, there's plenty of casuals playing in it. But there's definitely some sweats. I'm definitely liking the economy, though. Current economy in the normal league is, a bit rough. And that's somebody who's got like 300 divine right now. What am I cleansing? Ooh, got move speed. Oh, I got room types unknown cleanse. That's the lamest one. I mean, I think the private league's definitely super cool. They got 40,000 people signed up. Like, that just shows how much, I don't know, like how much people like playing PoE 2. There's actually more than 40,000 people signed up. It's just a 40,000 cap. Do I want the gold key or the boon? We'll take the boon, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. They got in the event pulled a big sponsor. Like 2 big sponsors when you count Mobalytics as a sponsor. It's pretty neat. But I don't know, I'm just someone that likes fresh starts, so I'm always down to get practice in the new economy. For PoE 2 at least. Because that's where my weakness is scratching my ear as those enemies spawned and lost my first bit of honor for the run. I had been damageless. Yeah, I mean, hardcore trade is that way, Skadooch. Hardcore trade always has a rough economy, and then you're playing an off, like not just an off-meta style, but a off-meta style that's not good for hardcore, so. I've never heard anyone playing hardcore Thorns say that like it was easy to get stuff and like teethings are out of expensive and stuff, tithings or whatever. It'd be rough, man. That's pretty fun though, Skadooch. One day I'll play hardcore Thorns, but I ain't that bored yet. I ain't that bored yet. Which one of these curses is going to be the worst? One fewer trial ahead does indeed suck. I actually hate that one a lot. Yeah. Have you seen my shaman guide? That I haven't made a video for it yet, Skadoosh, but I have the Mobalytics out. It's funny. I haven't made a video guide for the Shaman Thorns, and it's already becoming one of my most favorited on Mobalytics builds of the league. Just that many people are wanting to play the Thorns Druid. I need to finish the video for it, but I got distracted by the private league. Alright. Let's test our bot. We don't have any of the damage boons yet. We don't have the reduced life. Oh, we do have the reduced maximum life, so they do have less life, but I don't have the 40% increased damage boon. I forgot to put my staff back on, so I don't have the freaking thing you put on the ground. Kill him before he heals the full.
That was an impressive display.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but if you're playing hardcore trade, you're definitely freestyling on most builds.
I shall aid you.
Hey, there's the increased damage.
Go with strength. The choice? Onwards.
We have got no good keys so far. Oh, we should have taken both small relic caches. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, I mean, the supporting fire stuff, like whenever I made the build, a lot of the items, like my my 3-socket trench chimbre, oh man, only being able to see one room at a time is fucking rough. We're just gonna like hit landmine after landmine after landmine. So it's like I could take Cure for the boon, but that only leads to one available option where both of these two lead to two, but we're gonna be a greedy little bitch and take the boon. But yeah, my Trench Chimbre, when I bought it, was 20 divines, and then, like, I think after the video guide, within a couple days, it was up to 100 divine for a +3 Trench Chimbre. A lot of the good leveling uniques in the private league have been very cheap. I've sold 3 Titan Rots for 1 Exalted Orb. So, you could definitely level it in the private league pretty well. I'm just curious how hard you could push it at the top level here. Alright, what boon am I getting? Ooh, increased relic effect.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh, yay. Oh. 50% fewer merchant choices. We got most of the boons that we would want, so fewer merchant choices is fine at this point. I'm okay with that. Hey, what's up, Young? How you doing? I mean, Brass Dome is by far the best. Like, there's nothing comparable. Like, you would just try your best with a rare armor piece. Or Warriors, maybe. Maybe you can make Warriors work because it has 5 sockets for teethings. Itemize around that, but you want Brass Dome for sure. If you can. But it's probably a rare armor piece because you need the armor. Like, you just need this high amount of armor on your body armor usually. But Brass Dome is high armor and then crit immunity basically, so they're pretty good. They're pretty good. That's good enough, Skadooch. That's relative to the one I have, so. Sure, we'll lose all Sacred Water on floor completion. Let's just get through this and hopefully get our Ascendancy points. Gives you Sacrifice of Flesh. It's just like a pseudo recoup mechanic. It's hard to explain. I can't like explain it off the top of my head. You'd have to like basically go read it. But you look at the PoE Ninja, you should see what the keystone is under the list of keystones I have. I believe it's called Sacrifice of Flesh. There's like damage loss prevention, recoup-ish type thing. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Not really recoup, but... Well, it's not really recoup, it's like... Yeah, I don't know. You take damage, it prevents part of that damage, but then you take that damage spread over time, but you take more of it or something. I'm not the one that made the remix. I don't know the name of the creator. Let me try and get the link. But GGG, like it was a... I'll post it in chat. GGG randomly tweeted out about it. Or they were just like, hey, check out someone who made the remix of, like, it's 3 PoE 2 soundtracks that someone made a lo-fi remix of. And yeah, it's super chill. I don't have to deal with copyright stuff, you know. It also fits the vibe of the game since it's actually PoE music. I like it. Thank you, Panda. Also, what's up? Maintained most of my I've maintained most of my honor. That doesn't mean much though. My dumbass can lose it all pretty quickly. We're gonna save our last golden key. We'll just get a little bit on her. Alright, final floor. Let's see if we can get our last ascendancy points. Are you, did you end up playing in the private league, Panda? I don't remember. I believe in the spark too. Hopefully I just have enough DPS for Zarok. Don't get a bad, I could still get screwed by a bad, whatever these are called, affliction. More defenses doesn't really help me right now. I got like no defenses on this setup right now. Hopefully that's not bad. We can handle that. That's not great, but hopefully it doesn't mean the end of the world. I went the wrong way. You should go left on this layout. Oh, that's bad. Oh, never mind, I dodged it. I thought I was about to get squished. Okay. Hopefully this next room is not gonna break the run. Alright. Gold key to 3 choices. And then this one leads to 2 choices. And this one leads to 3, so hopefully we got like a fairly clear path. It's just so scary when you can't see more than one ahead. Ooh. I've been feeling like I've been getting rubber bands, but this is definitely getting pretty laggy tonight. I'm sure there's a lot of people logged in on the league. Goodbye. No, I got hit. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. So I think we go to Chalice Trial, because that gives us 2 options to avoid a brick. I'll try it out, Panda. Oop. I was not reading. Don't want that affliction. Okay. This one leads to 3 options and it's safe, so I think we're good. Oof. Okay. don't like escape trials, but I wanted the gold key. Oops, pay attention, dummy. I mean, I'm not feeling burnout, but that's because I only play PoE 2. If you're someone who's playing like PoE 1, then PoE 2, then PoE 1, then PoE 2, then PoE 1, then PoE 2, yeah, imagine you're gonna start feeling burnout. But no, I had a good detox before this league, so I'm not really burnt out myself. Are you gonna use Choir of the Storm? Probably not. Well, I mean, no game is meant to be degenerated infinite hours and stuff. You know, I've got a lot of characters too. I'm probably gonna be stopping before long, you know, and that's fine. It's still, you know, early on in development. There's not much of an end game to grind, so. Alright, I gotta focus. Lock in. Don't blow this. I'm already starting to blow it. What is this lag? Holy shit. I told you I was getting rubber banding, but yikes. Holy crap, this lag.
Watch your step.
In trouble here. I'm getting really bad lag. I'm like rubber banding around a lot. I think we'll be fine, but I've wasted a lot of mana flask there, like panic mashing. See, like, I'm getting a weird rubber band where I'm like, like stuttering back and forth, and that's really dangerous on a fight like this. It happens when I Mana Tempest, I think. Not sure. Completely out of mana flask now. He's probably gonna do his middle phase soon. Gotta get ready to dodge roll out of this. Oh, he didn't hit me. Or he did hit me, but it went off late. He's gonna get cold before long. Okay, I think we win. Nice. We did it, boys. 4th ascendancy point. Let's go. All right. Sweet. Progress made. All right, we have 5 gold keys. Did we get lucky? 1 time lost. There's an Arcanist. Ugh, we got crap. Yikes. We got 2 silver keys. Or any of the silver keys Arcanist? There's an Arcanist. Did you figure out your build finally? I mean, it's still in that awkward phase. I have a goal for the end game now. We need a bunch more currency for it. I've gotten a bunch of levels today, but I haven't really gotten much currency, so that's like where we're pigeonholed right now. So it's just like we're in a currency farm mode. It's getting better. I'm figuring out how to play it better. I guess that's it. Is like I'm finally playing the fusions a little bit better and like using them properly. But yeah. All right, well, I'm happy about that. I'm really happy we got our ascendancy points. All right, we'll go slam out some red maps then for a bit. We need to get some divines. We'll see if we can do some like base bosses, maybe like some like you know, tier 1 breach, tier 1 whatever it's called, ritual and shit. What did I have sell? Oh, something for an exalt. Okay. Let's see if any of these time lost are good. Upgrades radius to medium, small pass radius. Ooh, thorns. That won't sell for shit, probably. Attack speed, quarter stuff. All right.
Ricky, see what you can achieve with that.
Alright, some of these are scary, but none of them are like bricked, so. What tablets? I think I only had an Abyss in before. So here's what I've got on my map so far. I've got a Sacred Reservoir that I can do. So obviously we get Garukin's Resolve. That would be nice to sell. I've got a Jade Isles here. If we got Rakiatas, I would potentially be using it. I'm pretty sure I would either use it in... Because eventually I'm going to go cast on Ailment. And I'm going to do like Ball Lightning funny shit for bossing. But we're not ready for that swap yet. So like I'm considering using Rakiatas if we got one. I've got a mansion over here that I haven't unlocked yet, but we have it like pathed to at least. I have another sandstorm here that's unlocked. So we have 2 chances at Garukin's, 4 if we use the whatever they're called. And then we have another mansion over here. Then we have the first citadel I found here. Obviously that means we've got a set around here. So we've got a good amount of monuments. In terms of splinters, let's see where I'm at on splinters. I don't know if any of them accidentally went into here. So we got 18 breach splinters, or excuse me, delirium. We got 8 ritual. I could have sworn I had breach splinters, but I don't know where they're stored right now. It's got to be one of these down here. It's getting auto-sorted into one of them, right? There. 28 breach splinters. So we're getting there on breach splinters. We might do a tier 1 jet attempt tonight. Let's get this tab up to the top so I know it's up here. Okay, I need tablets. So I want to do breach. Let's get breach going. And then I don't know if I really care about a radiated right now. I think I'd rather do like just like start getting splinters. So maybe we either do ritual or expedition. Could do abyss, but I want to get splinters, so I gotta have more tablets someplace. Expedition, irradiated, expedition, irradiated, expedition, abyss. Abyss, Ritual. I was about to say, if I don't have a fucking Ritual one, I'm gonna be tilted. Where did it go? Which one of these is it? Oh, I never brought it on my bag. Okay. Late start to the stream. I'm already tired. Gonna be silly stuff happening. Alright, get all these tablets in here. Alright, let's try some of these Waystone 14, see how it goes. Do have some good cleanse stuff. What is this? Abyss. Let's put rituals. Breach. Breach can be scary at times still. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna be squishy until we do the mind over matter swap. Right now. Ooh, those multiple projectile guys are gonna be scary. Oh no, he's a booger. Oh my goodness, he is a hairy one. I hate those dudes so much. Woo! He's just so tanky. He's taking no damage. He's almost stunned. But I'm almost dead. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it. I cannot believe how tanky this guy is. I'm out of health. I don't have vitality. I forgot I took vitality off. This guy's camping the exit. Can I get to a well? Yeah, but it's hard to hit him from behind when he's got temporal bubble and he's like one-shotting you with a fucking triple volley because I got triple projectiles on this. Ugh. All is good. No one died. Rares died instead. I need to put my other staff back on. Keep farming splinters. Ow. Oh, I'm bleeding to death. That's not good. Always bleeds, huh? Not you again. They are so scary with the multiple projectiles. You just gotta trust you can roll through them and get the attack off. But that's so scary. I can't wait till I do the Might over Matter swap. I'm gonna be way tankier when we got Eldritch Battery Mind over Matter, but until then, it's just risky biscuit. The Blood Mage chest helps a lot though, because you get the life overflow or whatever. That was bad. Oof. Gonna be a lot of those deaths like that. I need to just farm from a distance and stop like rolling in like I'd like to do. Oh, another monkey with Haysora. The last one had Haysora too. Oh my god. That guy shat on me. I don't even think my number matter would have helped there. Those additional projectiles body ya. Yay, 11 exalts. We can afford new upgrades soon. We can get tankier soon. That's the most exalts I've made all day. I almost rolled right into those guys that projectile volley you. Look at that tree. That tree tried to projectile volley me. How's the Witch Hunter Mage doing? It's doing okay. I just don't have any currency. I haven't made like anything all day. So I'm just like struggling on defenses right now, and I need to like re-gear and then do a re-passive swap. Oh, what is this lag? He's about to do the volley attack. Oh, he's lightning resistance. That's why he's so tanky. It's going a lot better than yesterday. That's for sure. Woo! Those multiple projectiles. They cake the area. I gotta stop rushing in. Clear slow. Use spark to clear far away, you fool. See, there I am, like, dodge rolling in. Got such bad habits from playing melee too much. Ooh, fracture orb. I cannot die. I cannot die right now. I need to get that fracture orb. Okay, so like almost every time I cast Mana Tempest, I'm feeling Rubber Band. Like I feel like it's Mana Tempest that's causing the lag for me sometimes, because I almost always get the Rubber Band when I'm leaving Mana Tempest. See? See? It just happened right there. It's almost always get the lag when I'm leaving Mana Tempest. When I lose the buff, look. Lose the buff. No lag there. We'll see. Oh no. Maybe I'm tripping. Stupid salad. That's bad. Tink? No, don't die! There's a Tink out there! Dude, when people throw like 6 projectiles at you like this fucker, it is scary. I have to get to the Tink. This is so scary. I got a Shroud Rocking Poo Thrower at me. The Shroud Rocking Poo Thrower won't get me. Well, this was a good map, huh? We got a Divine Orb and a Fracturing Orb. Man, what's with all the Shroud Walkers? It's a Shroud Walking frickin' leaping pig. Or bird. And I'm about to bleed to death. Ugh. I don't have the damage for this. Ugh. There we go. I need to be using Mana Tempest versus rares more. I don't know what fractures are going for in the private league right now. Because on live they go for like several divine. I don't know if they're multiple divine on the private league yet. Yeah, I just gotta remember to use Mana Tempest for rares and I'll kill them faster. I just always forget. Oh, I'm rolling into things like a stupid boy. And then there's like a billion projectile guys around the corner. Stop rolling into stuff, bump. Stop rolling into stuff, bump. Spark like a good boy from a distance. See, I get the rubber band sometimes, and it's super annoying. I don't know if it's just server lag or what. I can't imagine I'm surviving this breach with the additional projectiles. I imagine the moment it starts, I'm fucking dead. So we might just go die to the boss first instead. Are you used to infusions yet? I mean, I still have a vile and disgusted hatred for them. But, I guess you could say I'm getting used to them. Dead. Oof. I can't wait till I go mind over matter. I'll be just so much more tanky. Oof. Ugh. Those triple projectiles of those fuckers are just bodying me without mind over matter. They're up to 17 now on the main server. That's crazy. Let's see what they're going for on the private realm. Or whatever the private league. I want Divine Orb. I have Fracture Orb. None so far. 28 Exalted Orbs. Well, I won't be selling that quite yet. Probably hold it until people are fracturing stuff. I don't think people are fracturing stuff for you quite yet. But we did get a Divine Orb. We have 2 Divine Orbs. I do want to get Adziri's Acuity. That's like the next big thing on my list. So that's what I'm saving up for, but there's also just a lot of other pieces I need to replace. Like, I just need to get better gloves, better boots. My belt's pretty good. I don't hate my belt. It's got high life, double res, got extra mana, a little bit of chaos res. I need to replace my amulet. Maybe that's what I replace next, is get a +2. But, like, what I really need is just levels. I need to get levels so I can swap to my mind over matter shit. Because, like, right now I'm just kind of, like, got this weird tree going on, but I need to get to, I think it was 90. It was either 89 or 90. And I can, my tree will, like, cut through here. And it'll be a mix of, like, quiver projectile stuff and weapons at 1. And then it'll be cast on elemental ailment. Ball lightning for bossing. We're just not quite ready for the swap yet. So we just got a really stupid tree right now. That's got like no defenses to it. But I really want to go Eldritch Battery, Mind Over Matter. We're going to be really tanky then. But we'll see. We might try crit stuff too, but I don't think it'll be good with my current setup. Projectile damage. I did level up. Okay.
Quickly. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
That was a rough map. That +3 projectile was bodying me. Oh, Mana Remnants is super low level. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Alright. I should keep exploring. And by the way, I'm still going northeast like you freaks demanded. I have committed to northeast. The only time I went northwest was when I saw the Jade Isles. So I have committed to the northeast. I mean, I don't know exactly how I'll path to it yet. I was messing with PoE Ninja this morning, but I didn't, you know. A lot of it's going to be trial and error and having to play it out, so. Don't have the goal to just, like, respec it right now half-assed, you know. Wow, that guy fucking bodied me. I let myself get too close, and then I was like backing up to get into my frost bomb. That guy just shat on me the moment he jumped on me. Here he comes again. I just wasn't ready for him, and then he just like triple tapped me. It was Wayfarer jacket. I don't recognize that. Even with temporal chains, some mobs can just run me down. I just don't have good enough damage. That was a crazy rubber band right there. I'm guessing there's just a lot of people in the private league. It almost always happens when I'm using Mana Tempest, but it didn't happen there when the Mana Tempest. So yeah, that's just I think it was just realm lag. Yeah, Spark is Spark is rough early on. There's no way I will be leveling a Spark again. That's for sure. Not like on a league start environment, at least. I'm sure it's great twinked out. Oh my god, stop rolling into stuff. I'm sure in twink gear it's like amazing, right? Like if you have really good leveling gear and stuff. I'm sure it's fine, but any plants than Spark? Well, if you're doing Witch Hunter, you'd probably just level as grenades, you know. You'd say grenades until level 90, right? So if you're doing the Witch Hunter cheese that I'm doing, probably just stay grenades for a long ass time. But plants wouldn't be bad, no. I mean, ED Contagion, it's also a good leveling build still. I think ED Contagion's still good at right now. I don't know though. I don't know if it got nerfed. I don't think it did. Let's see if we can handle a breach. Okay. Oh, a transform now. I had Viper Caps here. No Vertex with that one. Oh well. I just teleported to my hideout to check to do something, but I forget what I wanted to do. So, we're no longer doing it. Stupid salad. You think Culling Strike Galv Shards is worth it? Probably. Galv Shards and like shit like that, Galv Shards, fragmentation rounds and stuff, they're fun for like putting like Nova projectiles in and stuff, so. Ooh. Mana Tempest can be hairy with the life loss shit. But I kind of need its damage until I can run Archmage. Which I need a wand plus a good scepter before I want to swap to Archmage. Oh, we got another breach. Nice. What has been your favorite build in PoE 2 so far? That's a tough one. The Supporting Fire Tactician was a lot of fun. It'd probably be my Bulletstorm Witch Hunter, though. I would have league started that build if it didn't get nerfed. I would say my Bulletstorm Witch Hunter from last league. That build was so much fun. Bulletstorm Witch Hunter was so much fun to play. Yeah, I loved that build. That was like my favorite build I've ever played in an ARPG, maybe. It was just so smooth and fun. I keep saying if 0.5 launches with no new classes and no new weapons, it's just like the endgame rework, right? I will league start the supporting fire tactician. But I imagine we're getting something new. But if we don't... Ooh, he a fast boy now. I don't expect supporting fire to get nerfed. Like, it's not like it's so overpowered it's gonna get gutted, right? Like, so I don't think it's getting nerfed. It's just like, do we get stuff that like makes me want to league start it? Because like, if we got like any new ascendant, like any new base class that came with a new weapon type, right? Like we got axes or we got swords, I would be league starting Marauder or Duelist, right? So that means no supporting fire. But if there's nothing new and it's just like all the current shit, I'll go Tactician for my league start and just make a bunch of currency and then like play Thorns as my second character, then a bunch of fun shit after. Oh yeah, they always like to rebalance stuff, but you know, the new shiny thing is always super, gonna super get your attention. I think I need to go this way to clear to this mansion, because it doesn't look like this is gonna path this way. I'm not seeing any connector, so I guess I'll double this way so I can try and get to this mansion. Let's clear this lost tower. What's up twice? I don't know if I'll ever get a Temporalis. I'm not super interested in Temporalis, to be honest. I don't really like items like that. They're too good. And then like only 4 people get to play it with me. They're throwing the poo at me. Oh my god, that rubber band. I am lagging so bad. I will try and approach them from a different angle. This would be safer. Figured one of them was proxy. There we go. Scary. Might be able to afford that big chunk of splinters after this tower's done, and then we might, I don't know if we're enough for a ritual boss, but we might be able to do our first pinnacle boss attempt. We can do the ritual boss. He's probably gonna be a slow ass kill though. My damage is. Well, how much does tier 1 ritual boss have? Probably like 2 million base mode and or on the human mode and like 4 million on the tree mode. It'd be like a minute-long fight. It could be possible. Whoa. Freaking Mana Tempest always drains my life now. Oh, this isn't Temporalis, no. This is the Covenant Altar Robe. It's the Blood Mage robe. I'm a Blood Mage Witch Hunter. That's why I have so much mana life now. It's 'cause I got the life remnants. That's why my spells cost life now. Which probably should stop using Mana Tempest, but I need it still. And that's why I got Spell Leech. Spell Leech for the Covenant. Is PoE 2 the only game you're playing at the moment? Only game I'm playing seriously. My work's too busy right now. During the right now my life's kind of like when the PoE season 2 season's going on. That's like all I have time for. But like I use the off season to play other games. Like my friends and I like to play Rust together. So during the off season of PoE 2, probably in a month, we'll start playing like Rust like every week or every other week on a reset. I usually play WoW a lot, but I'm kind of on a WoW detox right now. I'm probably not playing that again until Classic Plus. I play a bit of RuneScape, but not too much. Really all I play is PoE right now, because... yeah. My friends sometimes play like friend swap games like Peak. Missing 2 ritual altars still. Well, here's one of them. No PoE 1A. I mean, I like PoE 1. I played 3.26 for a couple weeks. I only played 3.27 for like 5 or 6 days. Like, I can't play both. Like, it's just... it's too much gaming, like, it's just too much Path of Exile, like, I can't do it. Like, I'm not the biggest PoE 1, like, degen anyway, but I just cannot, oop, I'm gonna die here, I think. If I can't get some sparks off, we're good. I'm trying to get up, but might just be forced to funnel them down right now. There we go. My way up. But no, like, I like PoE 1. I don't, but it's just like, I can't play both. Like, every 2 months, you want me to degen one of these games that requires so much thought and effort. It's like, I can't. I like playing other games. Why no cam? Oh, I mean, it's nighttime. I don't want to put, like, that, like, for the webcam, I have, like, these fucking bright lights and stuff, and they're, like, just super annoying and stuff. And I don't want to have him on at this late at night. I shouldn't have Mana Tempest right here. This is a dangerous Mana Tempest. But no, it's just like, I just can't play both. The 2-month cycle is just too much PoE for me. With how much I play them, I don't have the self-control to just like casually chip away them, you know? That's not how my brain works. And like, I don't know, there's just so much about PoE 2 that I just vastly prefer in terms of like gameplay feel, so. But like, that doesn't mean that like, you know, 3.28 or whatever, I forget which one's next, 3.28 gets announced and like I'm not super hyped about it and I try it out for, you know, a week or two. Alright. Oop, I did not mean the Mana Tempest there. We got like 35 splinters just now, so I think we definitely have enough splinters for a ritual boss. I just don't think our DPS is good enough. We can use this bozo as a test, but he's only a Waystone 14. He's not even irradiated. Doesn't look like he's got any insane defensive modifiers, so we'll see how this goes. That was decent, I guess. That was better DPS than I was expecting. For how unoptimized this is. Alright, so that didn't really reveal anything good. What are you? Nothing, nothing. I do need to do these, though. I believe each of these gives passive points or whatever. I'm hoping I can cut over here from this way because, yeah, look, okay, I was right. Like, there's just no connector, it looks like. So, like, maybe there'd be a connector up here, but I feel like I should at least explore a little bit more this way. I don't think I'm ready for a ritual boss, but we can waste the splinters. We should see how bad a ritual boss fight is. I don't care if it's a waste of splinters, whatever. We might be. Oh, doesn't he get infinite attempts on the first version? So even if my DPS is low and I die, we should be able to get it right. Alright, we have 53. We can do a boss attempt. YOLO. See what happens. I don't give a fuck. YOLO. I don't remember how much life the base version even has. Okay. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. He rooted me right as my drain life was happening from Mana Tempest, so like if he would have hit me with a combo there where I died. My DPS is better. I thought the base version had way more life than this, so I guess I was overthinking how hard this would be. Ward's power is wide. Rooted, that's bad. Bad timing for that. We have good amount of spell leech going though. I got bad mana management there. I gotta figure out that combo a little bit better because I wasted a bunch of mana there. I don't think I need to be thunderstorming or orbistorming on these kind of bosses. I just do the frost bomb burst. Is it supposed to be some kind of mana stacker? At some point it will be. I just haven't. I have no currency to like do the swap that I want to do. But at some point I'm gonna go Mind Over Matter, Eldritch Battery. We're just on a giga budget right now. I have not made the best currency on this league start. I don't remember the order I usually take shit. Well, we killed the first boss, so... Do I have enough splinters for anything else? We can almost do Jet. How much are 9 breach splinters? Every time, like, mana stacking is always rough. But, like, I've done it a few times. Like, it's always fun. It's just, it's always awkward at the same time. The gearing for it is weird and shit. But I like mana stacking. What was I gonna do? Splinters. See how much they were for Exalted, so... If I wanted 10, I need...
Let's see if there are any takers.
Probably could have gotten 11. But whatevs. Do a big dump at the top. Alright, let's do Breach Boss. One boss dead, let's do the other one, sure. Here we go. The tower crawl as Spark's a lot of fun. Well, I don't know what you're supposed to call this section. I call it the tower crawl. What are you using for this build? It's Witch Hunter Spark with Culling Strike. Looks like you figured out the DPS issue. I mean, I just got higher levels, so higher gen levels leads to, you know, more damage. My tree's a little bit better, but it mainly just came down to getting more levels, to be honest. Like, obviously I'm farming the frost infusions more, which is helping, and Mana Tempest helps too. But it still has a way just to go, I think. It's a lot better than yesterday too, though, but I think the main thing is that I'm just farming infusions a lot more consistently now. I think Panda told me to swap the spell cascade or something. But yeah, I mean, we're doing good. I've got all... I did Ascension earlier, so I got my final Ascendancy points. Alright, let's see if we can handle this boss. Without getting one shot. I'll sit up. Culling Strike from Witch Hunter Ascendancy? Yep, using Culling Strike. Decimating Strike. I'm really bad with my mana flask. I burned through my mana too fast. Yeah, this has a ways to go in terms of good deeps. But we should be able to get them here. We'll have to do with a wave of hands, maybe two. Oh, I'm dead? Yep, I'm dead. Ooh! Got lucky there. I don't know how that one hand didn't kill me. About to get bulleted? Nope. I forgot to reapply my curse this whole fight. I'm really bad at that. Am I dead here? Might be dead here. We're fine. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Wasn't even close. Give me Ulnatolls. I need some divines. I am a broke boy on this private league. That would not beat Ulnatolls.
Not too shabby.
Alright, well, we got new breach points. So yeah, still not the best single target. But we are still on a giga budget. And the tree is not good. For single target, we will not be using Spark in the final version. We'll be doing Cast on Ailment, Ball Lightning, I think, for a fun little railgun effect. I'll look at those breach rings tomorrow. Let's go back to mapping. Alright, so we're gonna carve our way this way. See if we can get to that mansion. Ooh, I don't know if I'm ready for Delirium. Let's see how Delirium goes. Could be spicy. Always with the Shroudwalker rares, every time. Delirium definitely filling that extra res. Oof. That was a bad time to get light stunned. Gotta be careful, we got two Shroudwalker boys on us. Ew. Oh, that rubber band. That is a bad time for that rubber band. Yeah, we're just, we don't quite have the damage for Deli yet. A little bit too, I got his lightning resistance, too. that's scary. Do you think GG are the best devs in the industry? I mean, they're definitely rated up there, that's for sure. There are a lot of great devs, though. But I think GGG is one of the companies that's like, you know, an example of a great company that you would like, you know, of a great game dev company. You got like companies like Rockstar, you've got Larian. You know, there's a lot of good studios out there right now. But GGG is pretty damn freaking good. I haven't tried Reap before, Steez. Myself. That would definitely be weird on a Witch Hunter. Sounds fun though. I've only ever seen one Reap build. It was Alcohols, I think. Don't just eat these attacks, dummy. Trying to get your setup up. Tornado. I spend too much time worrying about my setup, and it just fucks things up sometimes. I don't have it like which attack is this? There we go. Like, if I can get that combo set up every time, you can really burst bosses, but I'm not consistent at it yet. Just not quite consistent at it yet. That was a good burst, though. We killed that bird fast. Once he left his tornado, and we got the combo down on him. I just gotta get better at that combo. I need to get a new mana flask. I should just buy a new mana flask right now. I don't think I'm gonna buy Laviangas. I assume it's over Divine. One Divine. Mana. Jesus. I don't think I want one that's recovering from life, but I do want one that's getting more charges, so. Alright, new flask acquired. I need to get lightning damage rings really bad. Is it Ziri's Acuity gone down yet, or is it still 4 Divine? 5 Divine. Sheesh! That's mainly what I'm waiting for. Once I have it Ziri's Acuity, I'll swap to the Mind Over Matter setup. I need, like, the Divine for it, and then a few extra to get the gear I need. I got some decent stuff up for trade that could sell for a Divine, but... or 2. Where'd all those Waystones I had go? I had a bunch of rare ones crafted, right? Alright. Are we seeing a path across? We are. Cool. I was worried we wouldn't be able to get to this mansion. selling basically everything in the store for 1EX. I'm doing a lot of 1EX sales too, but I've had quite a few bangers. Like if we look at my sale history, I've made some money. I was able to. By the way, if anyone was here for me losing my staff yesterday, I did end up making a short about it. Here's my sales log. It's pretty good. So it started with like some bunch of low Exalt trades. We had a 15 Exalt Shrine Scepter. We got a Snake Pit that I sold for 55 Exalts. We had an Astramentus I got for sold for 2 Divine. I got a Laviangas that I sold for a Divine. Cosprey's Will for 25 Exalts. Oh, I crafted a ring for 33 Exalts. Crown of Eyes, 15 Exalts. So I've made like some decent currency, but nothing like crazy. I don't know how to make money in this game, to be honest. I'm just now at the point where I can start making currency. Like my last 3 leagues, like all of my builds have always been budget builds. It was this league is the first time that I like finally felt comfortable to start learning how to make money. Learn how to craft bases. I'm just starting to recognize what items sell for certain stuff. But yeah, the last 3 leagues have been like every one of my builds is like a 5 to 10 divine budget, and then like this league, I've just at least in this last league when I learned how to craft bases and stuff. And then yeah, just in general, everything just feels so much more profitable this league and stuff. But I'm starting to just finally learn how to craft bases, which is nice. I sold Dodre I'm doing for 15 divide on the private league today. Very nice. That's awesome, dude. I need a big sale like that. I got all those little mini citadels up. So, if I can get a Rockiatas or a Grukins. Though, again, I think I'll use the Rockiatas. What boss is this map? Is it the Druid? Oh, it's the fucking, I hate this boss. This boss might actually kill me. He's so annoying with this build right now. At least in the campaign, he was annoying to deal with. If I can do the combo right on him, we can burst, but I just gotta get better at the combo. It's hard to do the combo in like a Moss that moves around and does such high damage to you. We'll keep doing every like Snake No. So I've started building my temple out, but my damage just sucks in my temple. Oh, Necromancer's sake. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the snake in the temple. Oh, am I dead? I don't remember what this map boss is. I got triple light stun there. We'll be a lot tankier when we have Mom, but until then, it is just Harry. No, I think this is the soul fight boss. No, or not? I think this is. I don't remember. I don't remember what I was just saying. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep doing every map objective until, yeah, it's the soul fight boss. Until I can do every pinnacle boss till we have all the Atlas passives. That rubber band really sucked there. Alright, if I can get that combo down every time, my single target's a lot better. So like, I'm still really bad at wasting my mana, but that felt not too bad. We're getting it better. I'm getting it down. Yeah, Duelist is next. Duelist is confirmed next for the other Merc spot with swords. I'm just noting a lot of rubber bands, and I just assume it's to do with the fact that this private league just has, like, GGG said the cap for private leagues was 20,000, and they increased it to 40,000 for this. So, like, I just assume it's server demand. I mean, so GGG said in an interview it would be criminal for them to launch the game without swords, and they said the game is releasing this year. So that doesn't mean swords are next patch, but it definitely means duelists are coming out this year.
Need more time.
I don't know if that means it's next league. But if Duelist comes out and we get swords, you know what comes with swords, right? Cyclone. I will 100% be league starting a Cyclone build if we're getting Cyclone. Unless it requires something like power charges or something, because that would be something GGG would do. Ruin Cyclone with power charges or something. Frenzy charges, something stupid. But if we get Cyclone, I'll be probably league starting Thorn Cyclone or something. But if we don't get swords or marauders, like in the new Ascendancy type thing, I will probably either be league starting Witch Hunter or Tactician. One of each charge. I'm excited for Duelists, obviously. Like, everyone knows me as the weird off-meta or Thorns guy, but for my entire ARPG career, I've been a spin-to-winner. Like, I play Cyclone, Whirlwind, in any ARPG I can. So when we get Cyclone, it's gonna be, I mean, my first 3 builds this week after the Iron Ward character was Swirling Assault, so I just showed you how much I like the melee spin AoE archetype. And more than likely, Cyclone will be a strike. I'm getting weird rubber bands right now. Am I dead? Oof, that was crazy. The Cyclone's gonna be a strike. You need strike skills for barbs and quill bursts to work well, so it's possible, you know, we got a good Cyclone Thorns build coming with swords, but yeah. I'm very hyped for Duelists. I'm also hyped for Marauder. I love me some axes, man. Hype for Templar and Shadow too. Oop, am I dead? Can't afford to not cast, but I keep having the dodge roll. I can't get a grenade off right here. There we go. The grenade helps the damage, so the bomb helps the damage so much with the infusion. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it would be really nasty with Tribal Fury. That's a good point. I'm hyped for Cyclone. Hope it's fun. I just don't know if it'll be in 0.5. I'm not trying to get myself overhyped for 0.5 after I got myself overhyped for 0.4, even though this is my favorite league we've had yet. Ooh, another gem level 19. I think gem level 19s actually sell for a lot right now. They're 10 exalts each. Should I just start selling gem level 19s to make early currency?
Order is registered.
Alright, I'm just trying to get a path cleared to this mansion, but then we're going to commit to keep going to the northeast. Almost level 86. We got a good amount done. We got our Ascendancy down. We got a couple levels tonight. Hell yeah. We just gotta farm currency. I just don't think my DPS is good enough for Temple. Every time I go in my temple has like 30 rooms right now. I got it super juiced really fast. It kicks my ass. Like, I want to go in the temple right now to show you guys, but I'll probably die. We can go see. Whatever. I'll just show you guys the temple. Every time I do it, I get my ass kicked, though. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. This is one hell of a temple, huh, boys? One hell of a temple. Alright, let's see how much I can clear of it before I die. Main thing is don't loop. Well, at this point, like, I'm still just trying to farm fucking, Architect, and then it just, like, accidentally got this long. I kind of want to loop so it, like, all crashes, because I don't want it to be this long right now. It's too hard. For my current gear level. I get my... It takes so long to kill even, like, baby rares. Well, I guess my damage has gone up a lot since the last time I've done the temple, so... I'm at least killing these little baby mobs with an instant call now. Earlier, it was taking forever just to kill common enemies. Alright, these are the rooms I get my ass kicked in usually. Ugh, why am I dodge rolling through shit? I blame that one on me. Trying to carve my way through that instead of fighting by the door. I try to get deep into the room so I can get a lot of sparks off and I just play the build wrong. Oh my god. This is my experience in the temple playing this character. This is why I haven't been doing temple. It's just like, every time I come in here, it's just death, death, death. The rares body me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just made my temple too juiced this early on. Like, I should not be fighting 144, like, whatever effectiveness of these monsters this early on with my little gear. I accidentally made my temple too big too early on. We'll see if I can man mode my way through this rare. Will he leave his room? Or is he just gonna camp the door like a jerk? Are we doomed? I don't know if we can get through that, boys. I might have doomed us. I don't know if I can get through that. I'm scared to try and go through it. Well, that's the temple. Let's go back to mapping until we're ready for the temple. This temple is it's too powerful. It's too powerful. I was just putting rooms down, and then I just kept putting rooms down, and then they just kept growing. Look at these mobs dying in one hit like they should. Ah. Oof, the lag is bad tonight. So it's definitely not Mana Tempest that's causing the lag, because sometimes I'm getting the lag without Mana Tempest, so... It was just like a bad string of me casting it with the lag spike hitting at the exact time. Did any of you guys go for any of the bounties, or are you guys just like casually leveling? I don't know if any of you guys are bounty hunters. Ooh, that lag is nasty. Yeah, I'm the same. Just playing for fun. I was looking for there to be a bounty that inspired me, but to like do a specific build, like that's the kind of bounty I would care for, but I didn't see any that was like, ooh, that makes me want to play this weird build for it. Yeah, that makes sense. Peace. Yeah, a lot of the bounties are like, you gotta degen for them and stuff. Which I've played a lot the last, you know, day of the league being out. But I'm not a speed leveler. It would have had to been a challenge that's like, you know, kill Arbiter with like a weird build and there's judges involved or something for me to care. Oh, that was 10 splinters. Nice. How's the league so far? I'm having a blast. But I just like playing this game, so. But there's plenty of people in it. You know, there's plenty of people trading and stuff, like. It's not like it's like a barren wasteland. I'm not being able to get trades. Instant buyout trade if the trade site working with it is really nice. I hope this becomes like a consistent thing that Mobalytics and Localhall and them want to host. Because obviously this is just the first iteration of it, but like future ones would be like better planned out with more structure and stuff. Not saying that this one isn't structured or anything, but you know what I mean. It'll just improve over time as they do more and more of them. And if they get popular, GGG will be forced to like make more room in them. I hate that you have to find these stupid burrow fuckers when you do the ritual. Nope, it's the exact same thing as the Val League. And apparently when this league ends, your characters go over to the Val League, so it's just a separate economy. That was a big rubber band. It does happen a lot after Mana Tempest, because that was a Mana Tempest there, though. Woo! That rubber band. Oh, am I dead? Wow. That rubber band is too rough. And it happens almost always. I think I am getting lag sometimes when I'm not Mana Tempesting, but it almost always happens when I'm Mana Tempest. I don't know what it is. But there's a weird lag going on. And I feel like it happens so much with Mana Tempest when I'm in combat. I don't know what it is. I've just never played Mana Tempest like this before, so I can't say if this ever happens in live. No, I'm pretty sure you migrate to Fate of the Vow League when this ends, because they set this up as like a Fate of the Vow private league, so like it's not using any like modifiers or like anything like that, so I think we transfer to the actual league, which is why I'm okay committing to this character for a while, because if I don't like it, I can just put it over to the, or if I want more currency and want to finish it with like a bigger budget, I can just play it on the other league, you know? How's the build going? It's getting there. Defenses are still pretty weak, but we just need currency. Offenses are getting a little bit better. Not the best. It's getting there. We just need currency. We're a broke boy right now. So we're just kind of just building out the Atlas, farming some bosses, and getting levels right now. Really need to get into the 90s before. Is the economy better? I mean, it's a fresh economy. It's been out 24 hours, so, you know, as of right now, the economy's better. No Holton abusers or anything like that. Nice, Groats. Yeah, I bought this staff this morning. It had 5 lightning spell skills, and I think it had the gain cold damage on it. And I crafted it up. The max mana hit was good. The crit damage bonus is okay. I don't think I'm going to be playing crit, though. And then, like, the last hit of it was the 147 increased spell damage. So, this has been a decent pickup. I've crafted 3 Myris Uxors. The first 2 brick to like below 100%, and this one didn't do anything. I have not tried slamming this yet with a Vow yet. This was a 2 divine purchase this morning. I crafted this yesterday on stream. This was a 3 Exalt ring. This was a 3 Exalt ring. This was a 5 Exalt gloves. These boots, I think, were 10x, and this belt was 3x. Everything else has been... So yeah, like almost everything I've spent has been on this. How much currency do I have right now? I'm still probably pretty broke. I got 2 divine right now, 32x, 12 chaos. I got a fracture orb. I do want to get Ziri's Acuity. That's the thing I'm saving up for. There are currently 5 divine. 4 divine. There's one for 4 divine. So hopefully tomorrow... I'm probably not buying at Ziri's Acuity today. So hopefully tomorrow there's like a couple for 2 divine, and I can get one. But right now we just need levels. Because I want to do a mind over matter swap, but like that's such a far trek that like, I'd have to completely respect the passive tree, which I have the gold to afford to do now. But I also just need the better gear for that swap, so that's what we're trying to get. Is we're just like man-moding deaths every so often while we get some currency up. Yeah, like Constricting Command, nice. My luckiest thing I got was an Astramentus. It had actually a good roll on it. I sold that for 2 divine this morning, and that's how I got my Covenant robe. I got lucky with an Astramentus drop, and it just happened to have, I think, like with the implicit on it, it was like 107 attributes on it. Thought about using it for a while, but yeah. It's not super solo self-foundy to me. Like, I'm getting some good trades. It's definitely like a more limited economy, but like, it's not like I don't feel solo self-found because Well, yes, there's like only, you know, 13 listings, right? That's super low. The competition for these pieces is also so low. So it's like, I don't know. As long as like you're not trying to get like giga crafted rares, it feels pretty good to me. I appreciate it, Bearded Mullet, but no thanks. Trying to keep this character ethical for now, so I don't want to be like doing any group runs or any shared runs. Let me know what you get from it, though. I hope you hit something good, and then I get jealous that I didn't join in. Level do you need to be to chance into Astromentus? I don't know. Can you even trance Astromentus? I've never tried trancing for Astromentus. I guess you could, right? I guess that makes sense. I've never tried chancing Astromentus, though. It's tier 0. Yeah, you just slam... I'm guessing it's Stellar Amulets, right? You just slam at Stellar Amulets with Chance Orbs. I've never tried slamming for one. Because normally in Standard, Astromentus isn't that... I was just looking through streamers and I got a perfect aura. I appreciate you asking me, Bearded Mullet. If I was playing Standard and you were playing Standard at the time, not Standard, but the other Fate of the Val League, I would have said yes, probably. But on this private league character, I'm trying to keep him ethical. Give me a second, guys. I'm doing something real quick, and then we'll do more maps. Probably be streaming for another hour or two. Try and do a dent into this character's levels. I want to get maybe 88 tonight. That'd be nice. Astra in this private league well, okay, I don't know how much Astromentus went up in the Fate of the Val League. When I was buying my Astromentus for my supporting fire build, they were cheap, but since supporting fire is using Astromentus and it's like a kind of a popular build right now, I imagine Astromentus isn't cheap anymore. At least right this second. Just because supporting fire tactician uses it for so long. Obviously other builds use Astromentus too, though, but... Does Frostwall not drop the ice infusions for Spark? I don't know. I'm new to infusions. I haven't looked at all these skills that infusions... Like, I'm still a bum with infusions, so I haven't done much experimenting there. Oh, I did want to change... What was it? Frost Bomb. It was Spell Echo for Spell Cascade, you said, Panda? And that'll get me 3 infusions more often, or whatever. The guaranteed 3. I'll see if that feels better. Does it slow the cast down, the time to go off? Doesn't look like it.
Not yet.
How's the build coming along? It's going a lot better. It's going a lot better. I'm farming Waystone 15s. I've done 2 Pinnacle bosses. I did Tier 1 Jet and Tier 1 King of the Mist. It's still got a ways to go. The tree is still goofy as fuck right now, but the plan... Oh, I got my 4th Ascendancy point, so I've done all my Ascendancy stuff. But the plan is to swap to a Eldritch Battery, Mind Over Matter style with Cast on Ailment for single target, and then keep Spark for mapping. We just need to farm currency for that. We're just a poor boy at the moment. But I think the build's going great. Like, compared to yesterday, especially with how frustrated I was getting towards the end of the night, I think it's in a much better spot. It's a little bit rippy, but that's kind of just because I'm trying to save currency to, you know, do the full re-gear. Like, I could spend some currency to make this tankier right now, or re-tree the passive tree to make it tankier right now, but I'm just kind of, like, accepting deaths to just make currency and get levels. I don't know. Yeah, it is coming along. Yep, it's coming along. It's a lot better. Oh, what is that? Another temporal sandstorm. Holy shit, this is the third temporal sandstorm I've discovered. If we can get a Garukins, that would be so nice. Yeah, but doesn't the Heart of the Well only do a percentage of instant leech, and Aziri's Acuity is 100% leech on crits? So I just feel like Aziri's Acuity would be a bit better to itemize around, but I could check Heart of the Wells to see if there's a cheap one to scoop for now. But like once the life cost and mana cost, because like I'm gonna get Autolyzed Bloodletting at some point, I think, and we're gonna do Tech Rod. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Can't just face roll this map into Abyss like that. See, every time I cast Mana Tempest, there's just a weird rubber band sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Oh, I got the Abyss terrain bug is just so bad with Spark. Well, a lot of what we need the leech for won't be for spark and mapping. It'll be when we're doing cast on ailment and we're like spamming like ball lightning from cast on ailment with spell slinger stuff. Like that's what we need the crazy amount of leech for, is when we're doing the cast on ailment ball lightning fun shit for the railgun. Because I'm gonna try and make a railgun for single target. I gotta stop fucking dodge rolling in the... The rubber bands are rough at times. Holy lag, Batman. Don't look too much into that boss skill. That was double shrine right there. That was an unethical boss. Another temporal sandstorm. I think that's 3 now I have up. Yep, there's one of them, then we got the Jade, another sandstorm, and then another. We have 3 sandstorms. What is Garukins currently going for?
Can I help?
10 divine this early would be so nice. We'll slam those out probably tomorrow. Cooldown recovery rate's a little annoying. Some of these are gonna be annoying. Okay, so we're just trying to get closer to the mansion. Just so it's like... And then we'll continue our diagonal trek. We gotta find the other citadel, so we'll probably cut this way and go to that tower. I mean, I can check. This top one is actually not that bad for the build. Because there's like a world where I'm using the quiver with Pierce and stuff for weapon set 2, right? With a Widow Hail. So they can do the Pierce stacking shit. Just the rest of these ones suck. How many Exiles do I have right now? I mean, we can play with 10% instant leech, see what it feels like. Just test early on with instant leech and see before I buy a bigger one. Right now I have Pierce in the support gem, but like the hope is eventually doing the Widow Hail cheese with a quiver that has like % Pierce chance on it. And then you can get a really high Pierce chance that way, but you wouldn't need super investment into it with also having that Heart of the Well, so... I'm sure I have multiple jewel slots unused right now. Oh, nope, I all have nonsense in them. Cool. Alright, let's see how Instant Leech 10% feels. Probably not that great at the moment because it's just Spark as my damage dealer, but we'll see. I actually feel really good. Here's a crit.
Not yet.
Oh, wow. This build hardcore viable? Fuck no. No. Not on a Witch Hunter. Not the way I played it, that's for sure. It's so hard to get spark damage on a Witch Hunter early on while also being tanky. Like, I'm sure there's a way, but it would not be... Not solo self-found hardcore. That's for sure. Not like League Start hardcore. If you had a bunch of gear and like you built it properly, sure, baby, but you're better off playing like a, I'm sure like a Stormweaver or a Blood Mage version for hardcore, honestly. Like a Blood Mage would just be so better. For hardcore, I imagine. The instant leech is super noticeable, by the way. So I might end up buying that Heart of the Well. Oh yeah, for Pathfinder for sure. If you were doing this on a Pathfinder, it is also great. Zeph in the Thorns Discord was showing me their Pathfinder that they are playing this league for Spark, using mana cost efficiency and stat stacking and stuff to like be able to use the attribute nodes as mana cost efficiency.
Destination time.
Oh, I'm dead. That's a bad poison. Holy shit. That was a rough ass poison. That was close. Yeah, I think if you did this, like, obviously, I think this would be great on the Pathfinder, honestly. Because I assume we'll keep Culling Strike the entire time, but at some point, ooh, that amulet I had sold for 3 fucking divine. Let's go. I don't even remember the stats on it. Oh, that one. Wait, what? What was that? Did that sell on the main league? I don't remember that amulet. Did I just get a notification from a main league sell? I don't think that was real league. I don't remember that amulet. Reaching strike? Yeah, it's not here. I got baited. I got baited by a main league sale. That's some bullshit. I was excited. I was like, oh, 3 divine amulet. And I was thinking, like, I only had a wand that was actually listed that high. Oh, that was danger. Well, I just clicked the hideout. I had a fucking waypoint down there. Well, we might be dead coming out of this. Oh my god, I clicked it again. I'm a god at this game. I guess one of my sparks went off and cleared a lot of the area around the portal though, so we're fine. That was a pitiful breach because I wasted so much time of it. I kind of want to get the more life and mana recovery. Alright, let's see if I can do this rotation correctly on this boss. Oh, shouldn't let him hit me like that. There we go. I gotta remember to mana flask when I start the spam of mana tempest earlier. But that was not too bad. We can clean that up and then we just gotta get our damage higher. Obviously we won't be using spark for single target eventually, but at least it's working kinda right now.
Well, that's one less nightmare.
I know, but keep on. You just
If I go insane, well,
until next time.
I don't remember which one of these I always take.
where people found a veteran survive. Quickly.
Alright. Alright, that's close enough for me. Is this mansion marked? It is, so yeah. All of this, and then we got a citadel here. Just make sure I mark everything so I don't forget it. So we've already got like almost half a page of things with. Why is light radius a stat? I mean, some people find uses for it, but like there's some niche uses for it. Like people use it to hunt temples right now, but all it takes is like one unique that's like increases your AoE radius based off of your light radius. Like, you know. I wouldn't fully write it off yet, just because it doesn't have its support in it quite yet, you know what I mean? But it is annoying right now in the game. It has very minimum uses. Here we wouldn't talk right there, I guess. Listen, you never know, man. Could be a cool item coming. Okay, I think we head up this way. Yeah, there's nothing useful for it right now. I know, like, there are people who are using it to farm the temple charges, because, like, if you get a big enough light radius right now, you can see the temple from super far away. I need to go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Just need to get some more water. Yeah, it's just the other one was cheaper. Wanted to test it out. I'll probably buy that one. Oh, it's already been bought. So, never mind. But yeah, I only have 2 divine right now, and prioritizing that Heart of the Well isn't it right now. Maybe I should have bought it, though. All right. Okay. At some point I can move the character to the real league. I'll have plenty of currency there, and I can, like, showcase him in his final form. If we can't do that in the private league. Picked a bad time to scratch my nose. Tornado spawned on me. Yeah, I'm sure there's not very many people trying to farm Abyss Heart of the Wells yet anyway. I'm sure the market will be flooded with hearts before long. They are not too difficult to farm once the tablets get on the market. And people have their Atlas trees. That rubber band was bad. Holy crap. Some crazy desyncs tonight. That was like a 2-second rubber band there. Why didn't they nerf Nova support? They did. Nova got nerfed. Pretty sure not very many builds use Nova anymore. There's like a handful left that do. I mean, there's still like a popular builds that use it, but it got nerfed really bad. Oh, you said you wish they didn't nerf it. Sorry. I'm really tired and I can't read well. You said you wish they didn't nerf, yeah. I agree. I wish they didn't nerf it. But I get why they did. It was kind of nuts, but nuts is fun. Oh, okay. We take those. We take tinks. I mean, I get the nerf. It was a crazy spell.
No room.
Pretty sure like every projectile skill is using it. But I miss Bullet Storm a lot. This is a bad fight to get rubber band. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. This is a hard fight to get my fusion combo off on. Do they have action speed or something? Why are they so fast? Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. Miss Rizzing Pulse. I missed 0.1 Flame Blast. Remember when Flame Blast didn't have a cooldown and it was actually a fun skill? I missed 0.1 Flame Blast. That shit was good. That shit was fun. Yeah, 0.1 Hex Blast too was sick.
A useful blade.
Alright, so I have 3 Divine now. So I could have afforded Xeres, but we're gonna keep with the instant leech jewel for now. Oh, that's Incinerate. I still play a Flame Blast, but it was in its glory days. It was so much more fun. Yeah, Incinerate's not as fun anymore either, in my opinion. That was a bad lag spike there. Yeah, the game's definitely gotten a lot better since, like, I mean, instant weapon swap and being able to put support gems across multiple skills, lineage support gems, like, build making has come a long way, but there are very specific skills and instances where it's like, I miss that. Like, one of the best example for me is like, why can't potion skills use heralds? You know, we had herald on potion skills and they took that away, and I don't understand why it can't come back. I'm sure a lot of people like old Spark more than new Spark with the infusion shit. Oh, I hate these bosses. He's gonna be a tanky turd. Oh. Nope, he's just gonna fucking body me, I guess. Well, if heralds were usable with spells, that would definitely be, spells would need to be retuned a bit, probably. I'm dead. I hate this fight so much. This is like the dumbest fight in the game with all this intermission crap. Oh, I just got one shot. God damn. What are the modifiers on this map? Oh, we got gain fire and gain chaos. It's like, what the fuck is bodying me here? We have no chaos res, so the gain chaos is fucking us this fight. Or this map. I'm like, god damn, I'm getting bodied.
My beloved.
That makes sense now. Oh, lovely fight. This is my favorite part. What's up, dudes? How's the single start going? It's going a lot better. It's gotten a lot better. It's still not where I want it to be, but we need a passive retreat and new gear to like do the full cast on ailment swap. But like, if we're still only using Spark, you know, we're handling tier 14 maps pretty quickly. Depending on how much setup the boss requires. We've killed tier 1 Breach boss, we killed tier 1 King of the Mist. Go Screech Bait. Oh, she's phasing again. I hate this fight. Oh my god. Let's do this again. Oh my god. I think GGG are just fucking perverts. They just wanted to stare at the booba. Oh, I got frozen. I'm gonna die. I was trying to stare at the booba myself and got myself killed. Deserved. Deserved. Baited by booba. I fucking hate that fight with low DPS builds. I don't understand. What is the point of that phase? Like, nothing happens. Nothing happens. I need a map. We get to rerun that map because it is the only way through this area. Lore today's questions on your Thorns build. How do you get extra damage on fire as a spear? I think I was an Abyss modifier. One of the Abyss things. I don't know. I didn't craft it. I bought it. I think that's from Abyss though. Or maybe it's the Spirit Roll that's from Abyss. I'm not sure. I didn't craft it. I bought it off a trade. I'm not good at crafting.
Simple enough.
Yeah, but I figured, like, usually those weird intermission phases, there's something you can do to, like, end it early, but that one, it doesn't seem like there's anything you can do to end it early. You just, like, wait until she's done singing. And it's just like, nothing else happens. Am I in trouble here? What is this, 3 ghosts? Why are there 3 of them? That was rude. There's a way to avoid that phase, by the way. Yeah, you kill her before she does it. Well, we're gonna go cast on Ailment, and we're not gonna do Comet, and that'll kill the phase. But I'm not going. I'm not swapping to. I need more spirit before I can do any of that shit. I'm not ready for the Scepter Wand swap yet. No! She's gonna phase! I'm not tanky enough to eat those whirls, so I have to dodge and then she's just gonna phase. Alright, I'm not being baited by your booba again, GGG. I'm not gonna be baited by your booba again. Ultra fun phase. Ultra fun. Don't leave. We did it, boys. We did it. Want to do a Mjolnir, Smith a Katava? Yeah, Elemental Equilibrium sucks to get to from this side of the tree. Warrior's a little bit easier to get to it from Witch Hunter, at least. But yeah, for me, it is Ox. I've had that happen before, Fluffy, where you're trying to farm the haste aura rare and then he's just super juiced, finally gets the aura and he one-shot you. That has happened to me. And I was very sad when it happened. Alright, we can move past Ragosa now. We have to go through a fractured lake, or we can go down through a ravine. I think I'll go down through a ravine. So I can get to the oh, the tower's not it's the same distance either way, but I like Ravine Crypt. There's the second citadel, so we've done a good job. We've got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Whenever we do the cast on ailment swap. Yeah, it blows my mind that companions can't be sold on the trade. Like, it's so obnoxious to farm, they have to be able to make it to where you can sell them. Because I just never want to farm a companion ever again. Oh, gotcha, Steez. It would be a degenerate farm for the people that would want to do it, and they would make a lot of money doing that farm because I would buy companions from them. Absolutely. Crazy rubber bands right now. Burly Seas, that's hilarious. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Spectres in PoE 1 before.
Wait a second. That's one down.
Ravine is like just the dream spark map though. So nice. That's not too bad DPS right there. I'm happy with that right now. We can get that way better, obviously, when we're doing the cast on shit, but like. What are you gonna be farming Secumus for? Like, is there something specifically you're after?
I will make use of this.
Seems like a good deal.
No, just bring out free currency, yeah. I haven't figured out what I want to farm on this character yet. Part of me wants to try and get a simple temple set up, but right now I'm just trying to get the character going. Alright, crit. And yeah. Oh, there's the third citadel. So we found all three. Alright. I mean, that's pretty damn good. We've got a nice... We got all this plus 2 more citadels that are just like waiting to be farmed, and hopefully we get a couple good lineage. Like, there's got to be at least 1 lineage support gem that sells, and then with the 3 citadels, I should be able to kill Arbiter tomorrow. I bet we can kill base Arbiter tomorrow. Let's just like clear towards the citadels tonight, and we'll like get them carved out, and then tomorrow we'll be like hopefully pushing towards 90, starting the cast on setup, and then we'll do some like bosses. Swap out all the farm all the lineage mini citadels, and then do the big citadels, and then Arbiter. Maybe some tier 2 bosses. Yeah, I'm much happier with this build than I am right now. Right now than I was last night. Last night was getting frustrating. But I fixed some stuff. Learned some things, got some levels. get those essences. Another good spark map. Love me some walls. Alright, let's go do this boss. What's primal hunger? I have no idea how it works. I don't know if you would still get. I assume you mean the armor from Rage from Vengeful Fury. I don't know. Like, this might override that, so I don't know. You'd have to test. I would guess it would override it, but you never know with these kind of interactions.
Quickly. Time is of the essence.
Alright, so we need to carve down there, we need to carve up here. Let's get to this tower first, I guess.
It's like that campaign 5 years back.
Ooh, bad rubber band.
Need a sec.
Oh, I'm not paying attention. Picked a bad time to read chat. Yeah, and that's crazy. Like, are you playing on the Standard League, hacker? Like the Standard Fate of the Foul League? Like, I haven't even made the video yet, and like the prices of all the Thorn shit like just went through the roof. Like, Prism of the Belief, I got mine for 20. Last I checked, they're over 100 now. Like, all the fucking, like, all the good gear for it is just like skyrocketed in price, and like I didn't even make the video yet. Like, I did a short, a YouTube short, got some views, so that helps a lot. It actually got more views than a fucking actual video would have gotten, so that helped a lot. But yeah, I haven't even made the full video guide yet, and like the price of the Thorn stuff just like skyrocketed, sadly. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want to play Thorns, not as your first character, but probably as your second, because like when it gets too deep into the league, the gear is just way too expensive. Especially like the price of tithings are like 100 exalts plus by now. I'm gonna kick off the shrine. We'll do an ethical boss kill. I don't know, I feel like my damage has gotten pretty good. Like, I know these aren't, like, Atlas passive bosses, and it's only Waystone 14s, but, like, I was struggling with, like, Waystone 1s yesterday, so I'm pretty happy. I am pretty happy. You have 7 characters level 90 plus? Yeah, I'm about the same. None of them are, not all of them are 90 plus, but I think I have 9 characters. I guess with this character now, 10 characters that are in red maps. But I put a couple of them in the early 80s, just getting bored of the build that I was playing. Viridian, no castaways. Need to get castaways. Delhi's just so risk for me right now, but I want the splinters. I want to do the boss with Delhi. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm glad I got mine for 20 divine when I did, because, like, there's no way I would have been spending 100 plus divine for it. The same thing happened to Miso. On the podcast, Miso talked about the Hammer of the Gods build. Hammer of the Gods, Prism of the Belief went from like 10 divine to like 150 divine. Like within hours of the podcast releasing. Oops, that was really badly cast. Slow is fucking me right now. Don't let him burrow. No! You let him burrow, you fool! Elemental weakness, Prism of Belief is a mirror? That sucks, Panda. Yeah, I mean, you can blame probably Aste for that one. Aste's been spamming the crap out of that build so much lately that I'm sure everyone's freaking fiending for it. I know a lot of people play the Elemental Weakness build, but Aste's Aste. I don't use Tech Rod and Thorns. I use them on Mama Namu. I've never tried Tech Rod and Thorns personally. My dump tab's full. Need a new dump. Playing the grenade Deadeye build y'all put in the Google Doc. Any advice? Well, I didn't make the Google Doc. Ooh. We got another set of citadels here. So this is another stone citadel. So that means we have another set of citadels. And we have another Jade Isles here. I didn't make the dock, so I don't know all of the builds in it. I'm pretty sure the Grenade Deadeye build is Localhall's build. But I have never played Grenade Deadeye myself, sir. Sorry. Yeah. Get a good crossbow and press grenades. We got so many citadels to do tomorrow, guys. Like, the list is like... We have this one, and this is revealing another 3 set. So... Oh! And there's another 3 set up here. Or is that the same 3 set? No, that's the same 3 set. Right? I think that's the same 3 set. Yeah, this is this 3 set. And then this is a different 3 set. Chat was right about going diagonal. The freaks knew. The freaks knew. Yeah, I use Amun on my Thorn Shaman. It's very good. Very, very good. Still no second good companion. I'm so sorry. Based on my experience, if you farm good and efficient at first week in the game, you can buy everything before... Yeah. Normally, like, I just league start dog shit stuff, and I never make good currency, and that's happened every league. Like, I wouldn't say my Iron Ward build was bad, but it wasn't a good currency farmer. And, like, I really want to finally just go into a league starting something that farms currency good, but I always bait myself into playing something new and fun. I don't know which way I want to go. Getting to this citadel is going to be annoying because we're going to have to path up from here, I think. There is a connection probably up here too. I think I'm just going to path to the Jade Isles and then just keep exploring this way for now, though. Val City or Assembly? Let's do Assembly. Like, I had a lot of fun on my Iron Ward League start, but, and then I did a fucking another dumb build after that. It wasn't until I made my Whirling Assault Witch Hunter that I started making currency. I would really like to league start the Supporting Fire Tactician and make a fuckload of currency week 1 on that. But I know I'm gonna bait myself into playing something new. You can see, even with just the limited investment into the Widow Hail, like without the quiver stuff and even a bad quiver and bad Widow Hail, the projectiles get pretty fast. So, like, it'll be pretty insane when we have the full quiver setup going. We're just not there yet. We still gotta depend on the staff. But when we have the quiver weapon swap with as much projectile speed as possible, it's gonna be awesome. Probably need to get my Prada filter back on now that I'm farming tier 15s. What is this rubber band? I'm sure there's going to be people crafting, right? So, like, farming bases is probably still going to have value in this league. I bet I could get lots of Exalts farming bases, right? I'm sure there's not very many people farming and slamming bases. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Okay. can't do this right here. I got mobs on me. Leave me alone, dude. I'm trying to change filters. Alright. I might regret swapping to the Prada filter this early, because there's still probably a bunch of, like, uniques, like, early game uniques that will sell well, but... Holy moly, too many filters? Yeah, I've never cleansed them. That is every filter I have had since 0.1. I just make new ones and never delete the old ones. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That was a bad case of melee brain trying to dodge roll through them. I mean, I should definitely delete them all every league, because, like, I don't ever use any of the old ones. I also just assumed you wouldn't want to follow, like, even, like, it's always going to be missing items, or, like, items get changed or stuff, but, like, I just assume from league to league, like, NeverSync does update, like, there are some items that are just, like, more valuable from league to league and stuff that aren't being, like, they have their filter value changed and stuff, like. Something becomes good that shouldn't be hidden anymore. What are you? So yeah, the Prada filter is going to be hiding uncut level 5s. Uncut level 5s sell for exalted orbs right now, so I just got to make a new filter or something. We don't want to be hiding gems right now, but I do want to be farming bases, so I just need to, like, maybe off a stream I'll go into the Prada filter and modify it or something. But I can't. I need to still farm level 5 uncut jewels, because those sell for an exalted orb each right now. Sometimes 2 exalted orbs each. And we're fiending for currency right now. See ya!
These are our supplies. Indeed.
Rip.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I doubt anyone buys them. But you never know, people are weird.
Expected.
I didn't get a new Waystone 15. That sucks.
Quickly. See what you need.
Alright, so... Sun Temple... Bastille, Slick... Or I go down through Forge, Spring, Deserted... I think we need to go down this way, actually. I don't know why I went up. Doing Jet 2 now. Good luck, good luck. I think I can handle Jet 2. I don't think I can handle Jet 3 right now. Jet 2 would definitely be a long fight. It'd be like 2 to 3 minutes for me, but I think I could kill him. But not Jet 3.
Not yet.
Not Jet 2 Holiday. Oh, I got way too greedy there. I was trying to just hold W through that. Deserved death for sure. Oh, he's proxy. Alright, see how this boss goes. He can be an annoying turd sometimes. I wonder how a spark works in this arena. Well, he was easy. Eldritch Battery plus CI, and probably not CI. We'll be doing Eldritch Battery plus Mom, though. We can't go CI, we need life. We're playing Blood Mage shit, you know? But we'll be doing Eldritch Battery plus Mom. Yeah, I'm gonna do Archmage. Yep, Panda. Yep, Archmage is the ultimate play. We're gonna be doing Archmage with cast on ailment. When I space here, energy shield, the life. That's the dream. Hardcore solo self-found. Send it. Hell yeah, nice. Chalupa Monk OP though. Best ascendancy in the game. People just don't realize it. Yeah, I'll be Archmage. We're gonna do cast on elemental ailment with spell slinger wand. I think one of the corruption modifiers is mana cost or life cost efficiency on this, so we're gonna have to be trying to corrupt one until we get that, or buy one that has it corrupted already. Holy rubber band, that was crazy. That was a good like 3-second rubber band there. 2-second rubber band maybe. Yeah. If Prada Filter is hiding the support gems, I'm gonna have to go in and modify it to where it doesn't. And like level 19 skill gems and shit. Gotta stop taking hits like that. Hey, what's up, Lachlan? How you doing? Good morning.
Speak. This is all we have. All this useless to me. Take it. Go.
Though, for me it is not good morning, it's actually way past my bedtime.
Go on quickly.
I need to go get the fucking work, the 3-to-1 thing, so I can start farming Waystone 15s easier. I skipped it in the campaign. Nice, Lachlan, nice. I am currently 86. Would be probably 88 without all the deaths I had on stream today, but such is life. We're making progress. Build is feeling much better than it did yesterday. So, that's always good. And it's only gonna feel better once we finally start doing cast on ailment. And I stop face tanking ignite mobs like that. I don't know why I walked into his magma barrier. Boom. Did it again there too. I forgot I gotta use Mana Tempest versus rares, but I always forget. Gotta get that habit.
Thorns.
Hey, Ken, thanks for the T1 sub. Appreciate you. I would be more excited, but I am tired. Oh, I keep rolling in. Stop dodge rolling through. You are not a melee player today. As I continue to dodge roll through, instead of walking backwards while spamming Spark. We are playing Blood Mage, playing Blood Mage Witch Hunter, though. And that feels pretty solid. We just gotta get way better, you know, things going. I do want to get Tech Rod and, like, Idolized Bloodletting going at some point. But I think I saw Tech Rod was, like, 5 Divine. Idolized Bloodletting was pretty cheap. Which one drops Idolized Bloodletting? It's the one with the Vow twins, right? I don't know if they're twins, but I don't think I've found one of those yet. I've found every other type of Citadel but that one, so I might actually have to buy a Bloodletting. Hey, damn, Kens. Hell yeah. I needed a Mamo Namu Jewel. No, I want Tech Rod on this character, probably. Oh, look, another Mana Drain guy. You guys are rude. Leave my mana alone. By the way, tomorrow, not tomorrow, because today's still Sunday for me. We're sleeping, but whenever Monday is, Monday night, I think it's like 11 p.m. my time. So it's actually like, it's like 46 hours from now for me. We are having Rax on the podcast. Rax Terranax. So that's going to be hype. Just did the podcast with Prada, now we got a new one coming up with Rax. I don't know who our guest is after that. I got a list of people I want on. I want Jorgen on. We want to get Farmer back on. We haven't had him on again this league. I want Ostrix on. I want to try and get Anime Princess on. I want to try and get Dreadful on. I don't know if they want to come on, but they're people I want to try and get on. Lazy Exile would be cool. I don't know if she ever would. Got greedy there, tried to go for the cast. Which Lily? Silly Lily or? I don't know if we would ever have Silly Lily on. They're specialized as like a Thorns creator, and they're smaller. It's not that I don't want Silly Lily on, it's that it would have to be approved by Miso and Rabbit. And I'm not saying they wouldn't say no, yes, but harder to get smaller creators in right now. That'd be more of an off-season thing. And yeah, it's not a one-man show, yeah. But when you're competing for, like, it's a weekly show, you only get one guest a week, and it's like you're trying to get people in, like, you know, Darth Microtransaction. I mean, I would love to get Carnarius in. I love Carnarius and his, like, armor stacking stuff. Like, Carnarius is on my list. I mean, there's a huge list of creators I would love to get on. Both big and small. We need to get Alcohol back on because his episode, the mics were all fucked up because Miso was in Japan. I want to get Dreamcore on. That'd be 6. Or GOG.
This is all that we need.
And then there's just so many regulars you want to just always get back on. Oh no, I hope the thing for this isn't this one. I hope it's not. Oh my god, Ragosa. Not this place again. Not this boss again. Don't tell me we're doing Ragosa again. That was a weird rubber band.
Too shabby.
Come to join, my beloved.
You will join them. Suffer together.
I hate that attack. Kill her before she leaves. No! Damn you perverts at GGG. You just want me to be looking at her boobs. That's why you trapped me in this phase so many times. Because GGG's full of pervs. It's gotta be it. Someone was like, you know what? I spent a lot of time animating her, so I'm gonna trap these dweebs, these gooners, into this animation. Well, at least we didn't get 2 phases this time. We only had to deal with the 1. We got a couple Vaults of Chasma. Ooh, we got an Untainted right down there. Citadel. Tainted. That'll help us hit 90. We'll send like a high rarity Waystone 15 into it or Waystone 16 into it tomorrow. And hopefully like at like 88 or 89, that'll help us squeeze out to 90. Let's see if we get lucky in one of these Vaults of Chasma. Sorry, Fluffy. Alright, here we go, guys. One of these is gonna have a Divine Orb. I need a better filter. Yeah, Quadrilla's good. For Abyss tablets, it depends on what you're farming. In general, all I care about on my tablets, like, I'm not a super min-maxer when it comes to farming. Whenever I do, like, look at my tablets, the thing I look for is increased effectiveness of mobs. Because I usually do low rarity farming, and increased effectiveness makes them drop, like, bases better. But it depends on, like, what farm you're doing. Like, if you're doing the Rogue Exile ones, obviously you want to get the 1 additional Rogue Exiles, and then maybe, map spawn with an additional Abyss. It really just depends on the farm you're doing. But, usually you just want one with as many modifiers as possible, and then effectiveness. But, the one that sells for a lot is, like, the ones that have the guaranteed Rogue Exiles. Because even just the guaranteed Rogue Exiles without the additional Abysses will sell really well. But you don't want to just, like, casually send one of those tablets. Usually when you do those tablets, you want them stacked, like, where you have 3 of them, right? So, like, that's not one you just casually do, and in the current league, those sell for a lot. I don't know what they're going for at the current moment, but when I was trying them with, when Miso showed me the strat, they were like a div to 2 divs per tablet for the good ones with the additional Abyss rolls. Basically what Brain Crack said, like, there's just so many, like, you gotta find the style that you want to farm for sure first. Like, because for me, I like to farm bases. I've been farming bases all league to learn crafting. And for farming bases, I like doing a breach tablet, an abyss tablet, and an irradiated tablet. And like, you can, like, prioritize stuff like extra rare monsters or like rarity and stuff, but I just generally, when I'm doing low rarity farming, I only care about effectiveness of monsters. So if the tablets all had effectiveness of monsters, then I'm happy. Bags are full at this point. We're just fishing for divines and exalts and chaoses.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. We both get to fold.
Yep, basically agree with what Brain just said, you know. I'm more of an Alkengo player anyway. Like, I don't like look at my maps. I like, yeah. I do what I guess is considered not the bare minimum, but I guess Alkengo is the bare minimum, and I do just fine most of the time. But when I'm caring about it, I'd really only look for effectiveness for how I play. But there's like lots of ways to min-max and stuff. Like another farm I was doing was just doing expedition tablets to get logbooks. Like level 81 logbooks were selling for multiple divines on the main league. That was fun. Some people don't like expedition. Yeah, I mean, it really just comes down to finding a farm you want to do. Like, you know, whenever Delve's in the game, I'm gonna live in Delve every league permanently. If they ever add experience back to Simulacrum, I'd be very happy too. You definitely need the right build for Expedition. Don't do Expedition on melee builds, that's for sure. Oh, damn it. I think this build I'm doing right now might be a good Sanctum farmer, though. Do I want to try a Val City? Let's do an assembly first. That was a weird rubber band. Oh wow, that was a bad lag right there. No lag while fighting abyss monsters, please. How's the spark build going? It's going okay now that I'm like starting to figure it out. It's definitely not as fun as the supporting fire tactician. That's for sure. But it's getting there. You know, a lot of, like, yesterday it started out good, and it was good, like, I want to say 80% of the day. It was just when I hit maps that I just was like, oh, I just started floundering because I just didn't understand infusions at all. I was trying to do weird stuff. But now it's like a lot better. And whenever it's done, I think it'll be an actual good build, so... We're just in that awkward point where it's like... I could spend currency to make this current setup better, but I'm wanting to swap to a different setup. So I'm saving up to just do that swap, so we're just kind of like brute forcing our way through the game with the gear I've had since like level 70. And that's fine. It just led to a lot of deaths today. But when we optimize around the new cast on ailment setup, I think it's going to be really good. Maybe not really good, but it'll be good. Oof. Okay, I gotta stop dodge rolling in. I keep doing that. I just gotta like... I gotta just stop sprinting and going too fast with this build. I just gotta like poke with spark, poke with spark. I gotta play like Dead Rabbit does, sit on the edge of the battlefield. Holy rubber band. What's happening? That was a crazy lag right there. Okay. I can barely control my character right now. I'm getting a weird input delay. I wasn't even able to cast Spark there. I was trying to cast and it just wasn't going off. I know you can see how many people are signed up for the private league, but I wish you could see, there's a rubber band right there. I wish you could see, how many people are connected to it, like, in live at a time. I don't know if you can see that. But I imagine there's a lot of people playing right now, and that's why, playing the private league server, and that's why I keep getting the rubber band. I just keep warping backwards a couple seconds, and then, like, I get hit a couple times because of it. Like right there, that was a bad rubber band. And like the rubber band only, like, it's weird because like I'll glitch back, but because like the NPCs are like reacting almost client side, it feels like they don't rubber band. They're like just still going at you. What's up, Mendoza? Keep losing complete control of my character. Yeah, it keeps happening for a few seconds here, but like when I died versus that Abyss mob a few seconds ago, that was like full loss of control. Yeah, there was rubber band right there. GG said the cap for PoE 2 private leagues was 20,000, and they increased this one to 40,000. So, and then they said they weren't going to increase it past 40,000. So I'm guessing there's some real hardware limitations for what private leagues can do right now. Oh, wow, that was a bad lag. What a second win, it's a private league. It's a league that Dead Rabbit, Alcohol, and Mobilytics put on to just give everyone a fresh economy because of the overinflation from the main league. So it's basically just a fresh start. It's the same like rule set as Fate of the Vow. It's like basically just like a brand new Fate of the Vow league. But they called it Second Wind. Is the inflation all from the temple? Yeah. Like, I'm sure there were some other things that, like, contributed to inflation, but, like, a majority of it, like, 98% of it's from temple. Like, people are getting, like, before the nerfs, we're getting, like, hundreds of divine per run. I'm good uncovering. I'm trying to keep this, at least this first private league character, almost at like solo self-found ethical. I'm trading, but you know, I'm not trying to do any like, you know, boosted or handout services on this character. Appreciate it though. I hope whoever does take your Ventor's Gamble hits big. I don't want to buy it, thanks though. I'm currently saving up. I got a bunch of stuff I need to get. It's like playing in standard. I mean, they like not standard. It's like playing in like the Fate of the Vow League, you know. Appreciate it though, uncovering. It is appreciated. I hate Sun Temple. Let's see if we can handle a Vow City. And then when like this private league lasts for 6 weeks, I think. And when it ends, your characters go to the main Fate of the Vow League, so it's not like, you know, you lose them and stuff. They just, you know, you get to play them in the main league, but for the 6 weeks you're in the league, you're playing on like an isolated economy with, you know, whoever's playing in the league, which is fun. I'm mainly doing it for like solo self-found, not solo self-found, but league start practice. I gotta get better at clearing the campaign with a budget and stuff like that. Traversing the early atlas and stuff. Holy crap, I'm getting crazy rubber bands right now. Can I make a bow question? You can ask in chat, and I'll like repeat the question. I'm not a bow guy. I played like a bow build, like maybe briefly for leveling, but I don't think I've ever played a bow build in endgame. So I'm not a bow expert. I'm sure someone in chat will be able to help you though. I can't remember any endgame bow build I've done. Funny enough, but you count Roa. Well, I guess I'm technically doing Widow Hell. I've done Widow Hell builds before, but every time I've done Widow Hell, it's always been for caster shit. I think Ice Shot looks cool, but I like Herald of Ice in general. And then I don't know if you've seen JTX's Bleed Snipe build, but I think his Bleed Snipe build looks freaking awesome too. Oh, she did that phase, so she let me kill her for free. She didn't even do the poison dance phase. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not someone who can help you get... Even on the builds I know, I'm not much of a crafter, and I've never had a mirror tier item before, so, you know. I am the wrong person to ask for that kind of help. Not my forte at all. No map again. Sometimes you get a Waystone 15 and sometimes you don't. How do you swap servers again? What is it? It's like /chat something. Is that what you do? Or is it with /clear? What is it? What's the command? Is it /clear? No. What's the command for it? Oh, you mean like that kind of swap servers? I've never done that before. I've always done the chat channel swap. I think I'm getting lag because we're playing on the private league though, Pumi. We're playing on the private league. And I think they have their own servers because other people in the private league are lagging too. I'm not sure though. I'll try swapping servers later though. What is it? You said the menu. So I'm sure I gotta go to characters list. But yeah, whenever you sign up for the private league and you get in, you'll just see it down here. And you'll be able to create characters for it. Is it from here? Is this where you swap it? Damn. Why are all the servers such high MS? The fuck? And why is Hong Kong less laggy for me? So I guess the server issues are the thing. I guess it's not my fault I'm getting lag. It's definitely there's definitely something going on. That's weird. I don't have bad internet. I never usually get lag this bad. You have 15 MS right now? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, it's definitely bedtime soon. It is definitely bedtime soon. It should have been bedtime 2 hours ago. This was supposed to be a short 1 to 2 hour stream, but I've been having fun. Been having fun. Definitely on my end, weird. I've had some people in the private league say they're getting some lag, but yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I need to restart my internet before I stream next time. My bitrate on YouTube and Twitch seems fine, so I don't know. How you doing? I'm doing good, Shaggy. How about you? Been playing the private league. Been enjoying it myself. Almost level 87 on the Witch Hunter. Doing a fun caster Witch Hunter build, which has been really interesting. Hell yeah. That was crazy lag right there. Definitely getting that lag based off that ping. Why Witch Hunter? Witch Hunter's the best, man. Read the name. See this name? I am the Witch Hunter simp. That's why Witch Hunter. I'm the Witch Hunter simp. No idea what it does. It's just a lot of fun, weird shit, and I like fun, weird shit. Culling Strike, weapon set passives, sorcery ward, zealous position. All fun. Is there a way to get Exile Chains to work in the private league? Yes. If you join the private league Discord, there are steps to set it up. You have to put like a big line of text in that says like, there's like a section where you can change it to a private league specifically, but you have to like put a specific wall of text in it to make it work. Let me see if I can get it from my Exiled exchange. Let's see. Try and copy paste it. You have to open the settings for Exile Exchange 2, go to the price check tag, and then there's an or private league line, and you copy paste that entire thing into it. Second wind all the way to the end parentheses of the number. You have to put all of that into it. And then Exile Exchange will work. Whoa, whoa. That was bad. I think there was a little bit of lag on the first dodge roll, but I feel like I just got stun threshold or stun chain there. I don't have any stun threshold, so if I'm getting hit, you just get stun locked. But the lag don't help either. Oh, that was a bad rubber band right there. That was a bad rubber band on that fight twice. Almost rubber banded back into a purple thing there. Might have lived one of the purple things with 9 Chaos Res, but definitely wouldn't have lived 2. The Rogue Exiles are desirable on Abyss mods because the Rogue Exiles, when they're Abyss, turn into Lichborns, and Lichborns drop Heart of the Wells. So, I believe that is the only way you can get Heart of the Wells is by killing a Rogue Exile that's been Abyss, influence, I believe, is what it's called. Turns them into a Lichborn. So if you get 3 Abyss tablets, all with the guaranteed Rogue Exile, and all with like additional Abysses or whatever, you can like increase the odds to like a 7 out of 10 chance or something to get a Abyssal Lich. Stun Threshold. Stun Threshold is what defends against stuns, and I just have none investment into it right now. You get Stun Threshold based off your max life. Only have like 1800 max life, so it's not good. You can get Stun Threshold versus Energy Shield right here and here, but I have a very low Energy Shield right now. I'm planning on going Mind Over Matter anyways, so like I don't want to invest into that stuff right now anyways. But yeah, it's tough. Like, there's like the stun threshold based off your dexterity from this node here, Chakra of Stability. I mean, 1400 life is really low, so if you have like no points in the stun threshold, like usually when you're armor stacking, there's a lot of stun threshold stuff down here, like Polished Iron, that gives you a loss of stun threshold. You got Unbending, which gives you a bunch of stun threshold. Stun threshold from Unbreaking too, so depending on where you're at. 6k ES, I mean your ES doesn't do anything unless you like invest into like these nodes here. You gotta get the stun threshold ES stuff, or you won't notice a difference. And there's quite a few stun threshold ES things. Right here, here. You're here, here. Once you have any of those nodes, like with 6K ES taking like just this node here, you will notice a significant difference just by taking this node here. Because once you have a high enough ES, you need very minimal investment in the stun threshold. Like some people will just do it through blue jewels at that point. Yep, that'll help with stun threshold. I'm just right now with my setup, you know, it's just going to be a problem. And even when I swap to my mind over matter, like one of the most annoying things about playing Eldritch Battery mind over matter is solving stun threshold. Alright, that was a fun little stream, guys. I was not expecting to stream this long. This is supposed to be just like a nice little chill stream, but once again, I was just having a lot of fun. We ended up playing till 2 at night. I will be streaming again tomorrow, for sure. Yeah, I'm done for the night. I'm freaking falling asleep here. I streamed way longer than I should have. It's 2 a.m. and I gotta be up in like 4 to 5 hours. But I will be streaming again tomorrow for sure. I've been liking doing these little late night streams before I go to bed. When I was trying to stream more consistently, I was like doing it like during the day. But I've been liking these little like before bed streams, so I might be doing these more often. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully by the time I stream tomorrow, I'll have the character in a better position. I don't know if I'll have swapped to the cast on ailment stuff by then, but hopefully I do. It just depends on if I can get some sales and stuff, but we might have to do more maps. I won't do any of the Citadel stuff off of stream. I've got all the Citadel maps saved up here, even more than this. We'll do these on stream tomorrow. We'll do an Arbiter on stream tomorrow too. If you guys don't see me tomorrow, just keep in mind that Monday night we are doing the podcast with Rax, me, Miso, Dead Rabbit. It'll be live over on Miso's channel. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody, and yeah, have a good night. See y'all tomorrow.